Hello, everybody. Welcome to the final Bookoplathon sprints. We have 4 hours to go. I'm very excited. Everyone's just going to be... I'm going to pop my Prosecco. I've got a drink here. At about 5 past, just while everybody moves over from Cody. But yeah, if you guys... I've got like a great lineup here. When I remembered who I had in these sprints, I was like, it's the party sprints. It has to be It all worked out perfectly.
I'm glad that's our brand.
Yeah, I would expect nothing else, honestly.
So if you guys want to introduce yourselves, let everyone know what you're reading.
I'm Allie from Hardback Hoarder. I'm finally getting around to From Blood and Ash. It's been a struggle. I'm not even gonna lie. It's been a struggle. So I'm hoping I'm halfway through. I'm hoping I can finish this today.
Oh,
That's a lot to go, though.
Me and Cassie just sat here like waiting.
I know. I'm like,
Literally, I don't think my entire name of like anything is gonna fit in this thing. All my names are too long. I don't even know anymore.
I can go while Maddie's doing hers. Oh, there she goes. You want to go first?
Yeah, Madison from Channel Places Paper. I'm reading a middle grade at the moment. It's like a Norse mythology one. I need to get it read. It's an arc, so I was like, I need to read it. So I'm excited. I don't know what else I was supposed to say. But
that's it. Your channel name, I guess. I don't know.
Princess of Paperback, yeah.
Nice. I'm Cassie. I'm from Sassy Cassie. I'm reading 3 books right now. I'm halfway through all 3 of them. So things are not going well here. Yeah, so I probably will be listening to Sleeping Giants for right now, but I also have Last Night at the Telegraph Club and The Wide Starlight. So at some point I'll probably switch off. But I want to paint my nails during our first sprint. So I'm going to listen. So I know that that's what's happening. Oh, this gold from OPI.
Oh, very nice.
It's Glitzerland. So there you go.
I suppose I should say what I'm reading, but I've lost it. So I did buy like bottles of alcohol because I have to do a double shot at the end of these sprints as well.
Oh,
I've got vodka. But I'm reading Good Morning, Good Night by Lin-Manuel Miranda because it got to, what time was it? Like 5 o'clock. And I still had 2 prompts. I was determined to do 8 books. And I was just like, I can't do it anymore. So this is like literally, it has 4 lines per page.
Beautiful.
And the audiobook is 45 minutes in total on single speed. I think I'll do it. And then the other book that I have to read is, oh my God, I can't reach it. That's not it either. That one. Dreaming Sun Volume 4.
We stand in this house.
So I read Dreaming Sun Volume 3 in 2 of Ashley's sprints, and it took me like 40 minutes as well. So we are doing this, and I'm also going to get really drunk in the process.
fun. How many hours of sleep have you had in the last 48 hours?
7.
Total?
Yeah.
So
I
you like sleep like a certain amount each night, or is it just like?
Well, I slept for an hour and a half at like 10:30 on Friday night. And then the next time I slept was 2 p.m. on Saturday until about 5-ish. And then this morning I slept 6 a.m. until 11 a.m.
Oh my God.
That was a good one.
I did wake up at 10 past 8 and watched a little bit of the beginning of Beth's sprints because she was making chaotic pancakes, and then went back to sleep. So it was a broken like 11 many hours.
That Bex from doing the pancakes. I watched her video or her doing her pancakes at 1 a.m. I was driving home from my friend's house and I got stuck on the freeway. The freeway completely closed. And I sat there for 10 minutes and got to watch her
make pancakes.
And I'm like, well, at least I have something to do.
Jade's nearly done with her 8th book as well.
God, this is impressive.
I'm popping
That
this
is very
Prosecco.
impressive.
I'm really scared because everything, like all 3 front sides of me, have smashable objects. So I've got like a glass cabinet, the TV, a like window that goes through to the kitchen, 2 glass paneled doors, a massive mirror, and then my computer right in front of me. So
Anywhere.
we'll see. I haven't done one of these for years.
You know what would be hilarious is if you open it, but it's so ready to go that as soon as you like untwist that, it just
Oh, that happened to me once in this house, and it was not fun to clean up.
It just feels like Russian roulette. Like each twist could be the one that like pops the bottom.
I am clenching my butt cheeks so hard for you right now.
Oh my god.
Oh. That was pretty smooth. That was
Oh, we
pretty
did it.
smooth.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna pop mine too.
Oh
I
god.
hope yours as well as mine.
I love how I'm cringing away like it's going to hurt me. I was literally like, okay, well, I'm gonna pull mine out of my secret stash back here.
Amazing. Is that a Yeti wine glass?
It's
I think it's like a knockoff one.
Oh, I thought you were
Okay.
I never like still have a stem. That's actually really interesting.
I know. I have
Yeah.
one, but it's stemless. I should have
Yeah.
used that one.
I think everyone needs a alcohol stash by their couch.
I already just nearly put it all over my laptop. Okay.
We're off to a great start.
Starting positive.
Oh, and I don't have my soda water, so I'm gonna have to go get that.
Someone just
Also-
mentioned hand sanitizer to remove stickers on books.
I have heard that, but I've never tried it.
I've tried that before. I normally just get like my like eyebrow tweezers and surgically like.
I took off such
Oh,
a beautiful sticker a few days ago, and I was amazed that there was no residue, no nothing. And I'm like, oh my God, I've been blessed with this sticker.
I just take my nail and just like back and forth it 10
Yeah.
million times.
I just try and
I
peel them
thought-
and then if they don't come off, I just kind of give up. I'm not very patient.
Mhm.
Nicole says she's drinking angry water. What is angry water?
Oh.
Angry water are like, what do you guys call it? Soda?
Yeah, it's bubbly
Oh.
water.
Oh, like carbonated, like fizzy water, just like plain
Yeah.
sparkling water.
Angry water fits. That fits so well.
There's been a whole like thing throughout the
I
whole
have
48 hours of what people call fizzy drinks.
Some of that too. Oh.
Because like in the UK we call everything something different depending like where you are.
Yeah.
So like I call it fizzy pop. But there's a lot of people who get very offended when I say that.
In Oz, we call them like they're all just like fizzy drinks, like all like sodas and stuff are just called fizzy drinks. And then I moved here and like people just call them like soda. At least like on the East Coast where I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
East Coast.
If you go
Spicy
to
water.
some places, they'll call it Coke. Like everything's just Coke. It doesn't matter what it is. It's just Coke. It's all Coke. And it's like very confusing.
Yeah. My great grandma called everything cola.
Yeah.
I'm like, even when it's not brown, it's still cola. She's like, yeah, it's cola. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we have some people saying cola as well.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's just Coke.
Everything's just Coke.
Pop,
Everything's
I
just Coke.
like
Oh,
I
jeez.
don't like pop. That's like my least favorite of them all for some reason. Pop is so weird to me.
Somebody said in Cody sprints that like it's because they're all variations of like soda pop.
Mhm.
So like some people say soda, some say pop, but everything is pop. Like all kind of drinks are pop in the UK. Like juice we call pop, and then fizzy pop is like Coke.
Oh, interesting. Do juices in the UK come with like a pop can too? Like, can you buy it in a pop can?
Fizzy ones or normal
Only
ones.
fizzy ones. Like normal
Angry
juice.
ones.
Sorry.
So angry juice.
Yeah, they do when they can.
I think that's where the word comes from, is because originally all soda only came in pops. Like, so you had to pop the can. I'm pretty sure that's where it comes from.
I'm just looking at the time. We'll do the first sprint at 1:15, but I'm going to do dice sprints. Do you guys know the rules for dice sprints?
No.
It's like I roll 2 die. Still don't know which it is. And each dot is 5 minutes, so that's how long the sprint will be. And then if you roll a double, you have to switch books, but you don't have to do that second roll. If you only have 1 book, but like if you have more than 1 book on the go and you want to switch, you can switch.
I think we should do this for drinks too.
Drink sprints.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of drinking games, but I couldn't. I'm not setting up Ring of Fire right now.
No. Drinking games.
Well, you just do the die, and that's how many seconds you gotta chug.
I thought you were going to say shot. That's how
I
many
almost thought.
No. I am old now. I can't do shots like that. I also have a 9 a.m. meeting.
Oh, God.
Okay. I'll do the roll and then. Oh, it's a double, but it doesn't matter 'cause it's the first sprint. And that is 40 minutes, so a long one to start off with.
Ooh.
I'll come back drunk. I will have finished a book by the time I come back. That's really good, actually.
Is that 40 seconds of drinking too?
Ready? Go. Chug, 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 chug. I'm sober at the moment, so I'm not allowed to drink. Like, chug, chug.
Who's counting for 40 seconds?
I'm a Big Ten school. I went to a party school, so I got this. Tailgates every weekend. You go, guys. Day drinking daddies.
I'm already empty.
My eyes are watering because the angry water was really angry.
Yeah. Like a fresh open bottle of
It
champagne
hurts.
is not fun to chug. No.
To be fair, I didn't think we were going to start with 40 seconds. I was like, oh, we'll get like 5. No big deal.
This is great because, like, when I put in the chat that I made that we were going to be drinking, Madison was the first person to cheer, but is not drinking, and is also the one who's like forcing us to chug.
Because I was such a party person, I still have that atmosphere, even though I don't drink. It's my personality as it is drunk. So
Yes.
It
Yeah.
is a really large glass that I have.
I love the rounded glasses like this. They're so nice to hold.
I'm going to show you my parents' wine fridge later if that's something else. That way I'm participating anyway. If my dad was here, he'd come in and he'd show you what he was drinking. The funniest thing is in one of my videos that every time he's coming into the vlog, he has a different cocktail. So
That's great.
I love how everyone's like, Madison is really serving up the peer pressure. And I literally was like in the group chat ahead of time, was like, I have a 9 a.m. meeting, but maybe if you peer pressure me, and here I am like, I'm already done 1 cup. Normally I do, but it's a little heavy.
yeah, it looks like a bigger bottle.
I'm only drinking out of a gin glass because I don't have any wine glasses or anything because I don't actually drink all that often. I only drink for live shows.
I didn't even know. Well, I think this is technically a white wine glass, but I didn't know that a gin glass looked like that.
I think this is a gin glass. I'm pretty sure it is.
Interesting.
I think it also just depends on where you are, like
Oh, yeah.
different places, the different glasses, different
True.
standards.
I just
Gavin's trying to
as
say
long
he
as
doesn't
it's
drink.
glass.
Yes, but when Gavin's drinking
Okay.
videos on my life.
Gavin has like champagne breakfast.
What a way to live, though.
Champagne brunch.
Yeah, it is. It is a gin glass.
Brunch is never really brunch. It's just actually drinking. So brunch is a lie.
You go to brunch for the mimosas.
Okay, let me set the timer because we're going to sprint in a minute.
Oh, I just want to say, since I'm in New York, if you hear sirens and stuff, I can't do anything about that. It's going to happen. So,
Just keep ringing, Madison. It's fine.
And the last one I was in, there was just like it was going on for like a solid 5 minutes, and I was like, I'm just gonna mute myself because this is and I feel really bad.
Okay. Where is the thing? There's the thing. Good, yep. And I will see you guys in 40 minutes.
Yay.
Hello.
Hola.
I am curious. What are you listening to, Becca?
Oh, Machine Gun Kelly.
Taste.
How did we all do?
Good. Thank God. I really need to read more of this book. So I'm glad I managed to do.
I finally got
Gavin was
good parts.
distracting.
Yeah, he was.
He's always distracting.
I got to good parts in both of the books that I used. So I painted my nails and was listening to Sleeping Giants. And then I was like, okay, I need to pause because I'm like going to end up just binging the whole thing in a minute if I don't stop, which I guess would be a good thing. But then I switched over to the Wide Starlight and it also is a great part. And I'm like, oh, now what do I do in the next one?
Oh, I need to read Sleeping Giants. I've seen everyone raving about it. I'm just like not the biggest. I'm like trying to get more into sci-fi. I just know like I'm very picky about it for some weird reason. I don't even read a lot
I
of
would
them.
say that that's like on the very small end of sci-fi. Like it's not a whole lot into like this the science-y part of things.
Right. Yeah, it feels a lot more political. There's like yeah, a lot of politics of like who gets to know about things and stuff like that. So if you're into that kind of drama, it might be good. I also definitely think the audiobook is the way to go if you're into audiobooks because it's written in the formatting of just talking. So it's like dash, somebody talked. And I don't even think in the book it has like who's saying what. Does it? I don't know. I might be wrong about that.
I listened to the audio and the audio is fantastic. There is a like kind of jump scary part that I was on the treadmill at the gym and nearly died.
I haven't gotten there yet, so now I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't even remember. I think it's like someone yelling, but like I went and there was this poor old man beside me on the treadmill. And I was running, and next thing I know, like, I flung all my stuff and, like, flipped over the side and, like, everything. And he was like, ma'am, are you okay? Like, is everything okay? And I was just like, sorry, my book scared me.
I think I do know what you're talking about now because there's, like, a screaming, and it was very shocking when all of a sudden there was a scream. So now I know what you're talking about now.
I was listening to my audiobook of this. I didn't realize it wasn't on single speed, so I finished it in 20 minutes.
Then you left and went and did shots. I know what you were doing.
And then Gavin started a war on Twitter. It's actually revenge.
Oh, he continued tweeting back on that. I need to check it.
Well, I looked up at one point and realized that I was giving the stream like seductive eyes for like half the stream, and I was like, oh god.
Oh, because you were.
Well, I was like this, and I was every time I looked up, I was just like seductive eyeing chat.
I just make
I was like, oh god.
Because when I sit like here, I was like doing this the whole time, and I was like, I need to make sure it wasn't like showing me just being like, what's up?
POV, you're at the gynecologist.
I still need to book in my app. Oh gosh. Now, right, I gotta go to Twitter. And see what Gavin said now.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Revenge is a bitch, and so is Gavin. Oh, this is the best. Oh my god, someone's Judith is dead.
Who's got the car alarm?
Oh, that's me. Sorry. I did not. It's so, like, I'm so used to it. I didn't even notice. Sorry.
It's a white noise.
I live like right on the main. It's not even a main street, but like inevitably, there's also this. I'm gonna tell you after it's done. I'm gonna mute myself.
Someone in the chat said Becca was jamming, and I saw her jamming, so then I just started jamming, and I realized it was just bird noises here, so just jamming or nothing.
Oh, wow.
I love it though.
I just stir shit and leave. That is true. That is very, very true. These sprints are just getting better and better. These are the last ones. So we have to peak here, guys. I don't know what we can do to beat Gavin last night. I don't even want to think about it.
I mean, I did find a face mask, but I don't think it will be quite as terrifying as that moment.
This morning, and there were just memes everywhere of Gavin. This is exactly what I needed in my life when I woke up.
Nothing wrong with jamming to bird sounds.
Yeah.
I'm still jamming to a car alarm.
I was about to say, you know what?
Happening.
Our alarm has just started outside here. Like but it already stopped. But I was going to be like,
It heard it and was just like, I better join. That's how my car gets. It hears another car alarm and it's just like, I want in on that. So then it will start.
There's what I was trying to say was there's this car that goes by at like 9:00 at night every single night, and I assume that it's a man driving because of course it is. It's a very loud engine, and inevitably it turns all of the car alarms on the whole street. And
Wow.
we're just like, okay, this is great.
no.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
really
no
good.
one's allowed to judge me.
I just want to say to Megan that he is welcome and that I'm glad that the sprints are making her feel a bit better with stressful shit going on.
Oh, well,
Drinking
they
at 2
feel better too.
I'm also drinking at 2 p.m., Rosie. I'm with you. It's 2 p.m. here.
I got really
It's
confused.
5 o'clock here now.
Like, I was like, yeah, it's 5:02. Like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. See?
Bring on your face
It's 5
mask.
o'clock here. You are welcome to my time zone.
There we go.
I put makeup on especially to be here today, so I'm not putting a face mask
I
on.
was
Like,
gonna say,
I would put makeup on for an hour.
I actually was probably going to do my makeup in the next sprint. Like, I have all of my stuff here. Why not?
Yes.
I have to like do something with my hands when I listen to an audiobook or I get really distracted. So I didn't put makeup on so that I'd have something to do.
No, I agree with that. I applaud people who can just like and listen to audiobooks. I'm like,
No way.
that is talent.
I even have a problem like if I'm just eating, then I'm like, I'm still distracted. I have to like clean or drive or
Driving is my favorite. Like
I can drive and listen to an audiobook, but I can't clean and listen to an audiobook because I just start thinking about other things and then realize I'm not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one time it was when I used to be in a sorority, rip that, worst experience. But we would do like these little shop book things and everyone turned 21 and I was like in charge of like doing it for this one girl. And like I just listened to like 3 audiobooks in that night, like creating that kind of stuff. It was crazy. Like arts and crafts. Oh yeah, you recently bought Becca those like little
diamond painting.
Oh.
Wow.
Very pretty now.
I am intrigued.
I know. I want to buy one, and then I'm like, this is a bad idea.
It's the most like brainless thing ever. Like I can't even say I enjoy doing it, but it's like really therapeutic. Like I can't stop.
I think I would become like over obsessed with it to the point where I wouldn't be able to stop till it was done. So then it's like 5 days later, and I'm still at the kitchen counter, like.
That would be terrible.
like perfectly on there too.
I did from here to here while listening to the entirety of the Daisy Jones audiobook. So if you wanted to do it all in one go, like you would be there a long time. A long
That
time.
would be neat. That would be the problem, though, is I would just be hyper focused on it, and then a whole week goes by, and like everyone's like, "Is Allie dead?" No, I'm still here.
It reminds
Did
me
you
of
end up?
stitch things I used to do as like a kid when you make sure you had like all the colors and like the right thing, and then it looked really pretty.
Mm-hmm. Did you end up liking Daisy and the Jones? Wait, Daisy and the Jones and the Six?
I gave it 4
The
stars
Jones.
because I think that the audiobook was really good, and I think that the book is good, but I just don't care that much about 60s and 70s music scene kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it came out through Corpile as like a 4-star, but enjoyment-wise, it was like a 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's similar to how I felt too. Like, I can admire the quality of the audiobook and everything, but it wasn't for me.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yes.
It's inspired by Chelsea from Chelsea
And then you
Valley.
had, because you guys have the plants together.
Yeah, so we were out in LA. We got the plants together, and then I actually really want to do I want to change it, and it's too much work. I don't want to, but I really want to change it.
I'm reading the comments. Yeah, I was going to say Allie's dying because it's. You have come to the phone right now, because she's diamond painting.
True.
Forever. I love it.
I mean, if I had to sit and read it and wasn't listening to the audiobook while diamond painting, it would have taken me like a long time, or I might have done it.
Doesn't she have a new book coming out this summer?
Malibu Rising, is it that one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think so.
With Daisy Jones?
Is it?
I thought it was.
Oh, I think it follows I think Chelsea read it. This is the reason why I know. So
yeah.
It follows a character that you meet in that, but she went back and reread Daisy Jones and said that it literally makes you don't actually have to read it to know.
Oh.
So they're not really connected.
Well, that is disappointing. Are you feeling the wine yet, Ali?
I'm okay right now. I've only had a little bit.
Oh wow. And Ali's the one who's like, I have a meeting in the morning.
Ta-da!
I'm really
This is because I have a meeting in the morning.
a 15-minute sprint. You know what? I'm just gonna go with it, and then we just won't talk for as long in between.
I paused and I was looking at the 3, and I go, "How does 3 equal 15?" And then I remembered what.
We'll do 15 in like 2 minutes at 10 past, and then whatever. I'm reading manga anyway, so I will actually get quite a bit done.
I'm
sure.
may go walk my dog during the 15 minutes so he can pee. Because he came up to me before and was like, "It's 5 o'clock. I'm ready."
Little cute.
I see you. I got you. I'm gonna go do that.
Half a bottle of Jaeger. Veronica said she had half a bottle of Jaeger.
My.
That was impressive. I can't make it through a shot of Jaeger.
Me neither.
I'm allergic to Jaeger. So
Oh, what are you allergic in it? You know?
I have no clue. But
Okay.
I know that I'm allergic.
You know what? All I ask is that no one
Learn
hears
that
the
one.
logo. That's all that matters.
Oh, Four Locos is dangerous.
Do anything else.
Don't do
Don't
that
do
one.
Oh,
None of
I had
the-
the Four Locos before they were like
fixed.
illegal
Mhm.
and then fixed. And I had like 3 of them in one night, and I thought I had hooves instead of hands. And was like laying on the ground and was like, "My hooves are too heavy." It was
Did you black out from that?
no. I've only ever blacked out one time in my whole life, and it was mostly because I also got a concussion that night. But yeah, that was an interesting night.
Wow.
That's actually pretty impressive that you like you were fucked up, but like you were still alive.
I don't know. Well, barely. I think I was just barely hanging in there at that point. Yeah, you can't do a diamond painting with hooves. So
Ali's stories are the best stories, yes. I put the link to Ali's channel in the description box, but Ali also has Twitch, and that's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun time.
Oh yeah, true.
All right. Sprint time. See y'all in 15.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Yo ho ho.
Hello.
I actually read 20% during that.
Wow.
I am impressed.
I am also impressed. I don't know what percentage I got into, but I'm now in part 4 out of 5 of Sleeping Giants, and I did a full face of makeup, sans eyeshadow.
Not bad, not bad.
Also impressive.
I got
I'm
through
not
2
good at moving.
while I was walking him, but that was it.
I reached the
Ew.
I reached the point in like the really thick book where it's like, even though I feel like I'm reading so many pages, there's no movement. Like I feel like I'm not moving anywhere.
Oh yeah. Have you tried the audiobook From Blood and Ash at all? Or do you tend to only stick with like physical or audio when you do one?
I normally just do one or the other. And I had already listened to, because everyone was saying in the comments about how this kind of like cured their reading slump. Agreed. I'm also in that camp. But I listened to all of Grow Up. Is it Grow Up, Eve Brown? Or something like that? Act Your Age, Eve Brown. I listened to that whole thing yesterday. And I was like, oh, I haven't finished a book in weeks, but here we are.
Will I like those books?
I've had amazing things.
I know. I haven't figured out if I would like them yet.
I don't do fantasy books personally. I don't know why. It's just like not my thing.
I only listen to like thrillers and contemporary, or anything that has a full cast. If it has a full cast, I'll listen to it.
I'll listen to anything by Sarah J. Maas these days, just because she tends to have like a pretty, like, if you've read her, then you know her style of like where things are gonna go, and you know the magic and everything.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought I was doing good because I finished one book.
I know. I haven't even finished a book.
This is my 8th.
Oh my god.
But it's not like, it sounds more impressive than it is. I brought my stats through, so I have them all here. So it's like,
That's still a lot.
2
For
comics.
48 hours?
Did you like that Buffy one? I own it. I haven't read it yet though.
Which one?
The Buffy.
Yes. Oh my god, I loved it.
I haven't picked up
love the art in it as well.
I'm just like, okay, it's good to know.
This one is better than the first one that I read in the canonical comics, you know, the old ones. It felt more like the characters and the art and like how it looks like them, but modernized. It's amazing and I love it so much. So I read those 2, one manga. This is one of my new favorite books. I love it.
love it.
Great things about it.
Yeah, I have 2.
It's really good.
I could not. I think I was too stupid for it.
You kind of just have to go with it, like, because I read the first like 50, 60 pages and didn't have a clue what was happening. I just really like the writing style and like the romance.
I don't know what it was to me. So like, it's like kind of one book. So I read it because she was like, you have to read it. And I was like, I'll read it if you love it. And I read it and I was like, I think I missed everything. But the people who love it, I'm so happy. I wish I had like the brain power to just like read it in a way that I could love it. But for some reason it's just.
Carrie asked which Buffy comics they are. It is the Buffy reboot. Hamilton, go away.
Hi, BB.
What are you doing? He's like half on my laptop now. And then I read Daisy Jones, that one that I just whizzed through, and Confess.
How did you like Confess?
It was okay. It's not my favorite, but it was Colleen Hoover, so it was just like really wild and dramatic and like plot twists and whoa.
Of course, the way she goes.
Did I just not even notice that Ali was vlogging? Is that what just happened?
You're vlogging?
I had it kind of out of.
I'm like replying to
thing,
the comments.
but I went to zoom in on Gavin's thing, and instead I accidentally zoomed on "I have a big cock" comment instead.
Oh,
Did I miss that? Wait.
I missed it.
Just gonna
no.
put you in timeout. So.
But I was like, oh, I'm gonna get Gavin's, and instead it was just like that was the comment. I was like, that wasn't the comment I was trying to find.
Okay. That's impressive.
Wow. Wow. That's a lot of pages.
That is crazy. Yeah.
I don't even read nearly that much in a month.
I rarely read 4,000 pages in a month.
My average is like 2,500.
I think mine's about 3,400-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, my leg's gone numb. Let's just remove this. Okay, I'm gonna do the next. Hamilton might attack these. We'll see what happens. Oh, I dropped one.
Oh.
30 minutes.
Ooh, sweet.
Pretty standard.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Not bad, not bad. And we'll go at 35 past.
Okay, cool beans.
I can't believe we're only like an hour and a half into this. I have no sense of time anymore. I don't know what's happening.
Oh no, I definitely do not have enough wine.
Okay, eventually it'll just all kick in and you'll be okay.
You'll
Hopefully.
have to start taking shots. That's what'll have to happen.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, by the end of this.
I only need a little bit of peer pressure and things happen. So
You could always like make some kind of like a mixie so that you're not just like straight up having a shot. That way like you can like sip on, so it's not like even if it's just like orange juice and then a shot, that way it's like takes you a bit longer to get through it. Oh. That sounds good.
This whole weekend was a whole one big time blur. Yes.
that's every weekend. I feel like you reach like 25 and then beyond the age of 25, weekends are just like an hour of your life.
Yes.
Like they're so quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
Bish has got back in bed. I wish I was in bed. If Curtis wasn't in bed, I would go and just drink in bed.
I was considering moving over to the couch because I have the apartment to myself, so I can.
I don't know what his hilarious comment was. I saw him tell Ali to vlog his comment, but I don't know what the comment was.
Oh, he asked where the guy that said he had a big cock is. Can we go on a date or something like that?
I'm drinking in bed and I feel attacked. Don't feel attacked. That's where I want to be. I just had a brain moment. Does anyone run weekly or monthly reading sprints? So Maddie from Book Browsing Blog does Sunday mornings. That is all I can think of.
Hasn't Gavin been doing
Monday
Sprints.
Monday night.
It's the cozy ones, except for I'm always in the middle of a work meeting every time.
Me too. Every single time.
Every time.
It's so unfortunate. Eric from Break Even Books also has been doing them on Tuesdays, I think. If I remember correctly, it's Tuesday nights. And then I have one planned for next Friday or Saturday, excuse me.
Hey.
So come and hang out.
I like reading sprints. They help a lot. Like if you've been
so much
and that you just need to like set aside some time to just do stuff. It's like,
oh yeah, Mel does Friday.
Oh yeah.
I knew she did them, but I couldn't remember what day it was on.
Yeah, Tuesdays at 7 p.m. is Eric from Break Even Books.
Aaron from Booked and Busy does Tuesday night. I don't know, because like in the US it happens like when I've gone to bed because it's like US nighttime. So I don't really know what the schedule is for people doing them in the US. It's like, Ali, I haven't been watching your streams in ages. I sorted my sleeping pattern out, which means that I'm not awake when you go live at like 12.
I guess I'll allow it. I guess Gavin's there sometimes. I'm always like, I wonder if Becca's gonna be here. It's okay. You don't miss much. just ignore me.
I was thinking, wow. I was thinking, I was like,
I'm not upset with you at all. She's not upset. I
mean, Becca, okay. You're an insomniac.
Alan always goes the extra mile.
He doesn't sleep.
Yeah, is it those late night ones that are like midday for me? Gavin's Monday nights. Isn't he going until like 2 a.m. or something his time?
Yeah, but it starts after midnight, so I haven't been there because I've started going to bed at about 11:30.
Yeah, because it's always like lunchtime for me. It is the only hour that I'll hit for him. And the rest of the time is when I'm like, I have to work and inevitably I'm busy. But that hour I usually can hit it. And I'm like, how are you awake right now? It's so late for you.
I mean, I go to bed at like
rude, Jade.
1:30, 11 if I'm like 1:32 normally.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a grandma. I go to bed at like 9.
12:30 if it's a good night, but I never go to bed before midnight. It's just my body. I have too much shit to do.
Yeah,
I've started doing it just because I feel a lot better if I go to bed at a reasonable time and wake up at like 9ish.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a lot better for me.
But I am generally like a night owl. Like I'm more productive at nighttime, which sucks. Okay, 30 minutes.
Yay!
See you soon.
Where's the button?
Hello.
I didn't realize the time had gotten like.
The chat was wild during those sprints.
I'm so upset. I went to search for Zelda, but she's just, since my parents aren't here at the moment, she's like roaming the house because she's afraid of my mum. So she's like, being her like I don't even know where she is. I'm so upset. She's normally everywhere with me.
This one made me laugh as well. I sleep deprived, tipsy, or making great decisions. We'll never know, but there's a new cat.
Those sound like fantastic decisions. I think you did a great job.
Zach's here as well, so hey to Zach, who said, I wish I was your book so I could be in your hands.
I mean, where's the lie?
Full screen cat media.
Yes. I was like, of course. Of course.
Oh, what a beauty. Look at you.
Oh, goodness.
My wife, Cody is here. Yes, Cody is here. Hello, Cody.
This one's the cuddler, but Padfoot is also like right here. But if I pick him up, he'll just be really mad at me because he doesn't like being picked up.
That's the same with Zay. Like, she loves to cuddle, but not if you like bring her to you.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Oh my god, Gavin. Okay, fine.
I'm trying to find Gavin's other comment.
Well, he just messaged spread me out.
Yeah.
That one made me laugh real hard, and I was glad I was muted.
Spread me open.
Tasty.
22, 2016, 11, back to normal spring content. 4th book finished. I'm like 60% of the way through this now, but I'm doing the thing where, because I know I'm going to finish it, I'm not really trying to finish it, which means we're going to get to midnight and I'm going to be like, oh shit, not finished this book. But nah, I should be all right.
You got this. You got this. Ajax will come give you a pep talk.
Mm-hmm. What is normal spring?
What is going on between these two?
Stuff. Lily.
I need to talk it out. Do you guys need to exchange numbers? I can do it for you. I can like put you two in contact. Gavin is getting nasty. Standard.
Isn't nasty. Let's be real.
What do you do if you have one POV you love but another POV you hate?
I hate
This
when that
happened.
I mean, yeah. Throne of Glass when Manon was introduced.
You skipped them, didn't you?
I know, but I hated it.
Oh.
I hated Manon, and now I'm like, Manon, step on me, please. I don't understand. Like, I went from hating her to loving her.
I was really nervous when I read that book because I had already heard a lot of people were saying they didn't like the new character that was introduced. And so I was really nervous. And then I ended up loving her immediately. Although later in the series, I don't love some of the things that are going on. I do not ship that. And I'm like, ew, ew, ew. I hate it. Yeah, sorry. I don't. I'm not into that at all. And I'm like, ew, ew, ew. Stop. Please stop.
I think they're very much I'm here for a good time, not a long time type of people. So
yeah, I think it might be just that vibe that I'm like, I don't know. There's something off for me with it. And I'm always like, get away from me. I'm sorry. I know.
No, it's not really the comments. I was like, oh, yeah, no. I read the series before I joined BookTube. Like the year I joined BookTube was when Kingdom of Ash like came out.
Oh, okay.
So I was like not spoiled for the series. I never heard like anyone else's decisions on it. So like that's why it's one of my favorites, is because I just read it myself. I also read it during a time of my life when I was like really fucked up. So it was a great thing. But I have listened to an audiobook before where there were like 3 POVs, and I love the book. Actually, no, it was The Female of the Species. The guy.
I don't like that either. It's so bad. I did not like the audiobook of that. It made me not like the book.
I still love the book. But every time he spoke, I was like, I hate you. And it's the same thing with another book that I love called I can't remember what it's called, but one of the narrators, which is the mum's POV, which is she has like I think 4 like POV chapters throughout to like give backstory, but she had like this really weird nasally like a Bostonish voice, and it was just like I hated it. I hated one narrator that sucks, and I'm like,
Does anyone know what the official pronunciation for Manon is? Is it Manon?
It's Manon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still call her Manon.
Yeah, I call her Manon. Not Manon. Yeah.
She's not.
Yeah.
100%.
Kingdom of
Ash. That hurts. Kingdom of Ash hurts.
Yeah, ouch. I sobbed. I was going to visit Chelsea. So she lives like an hour away from me. And I was reading Kingdom of Ash, like listening to it on audiobook. And when I arrived, I was sobbing. And I was like, hi, good to see you. I'm sorry.
I think that was the same person earlier who was like, 12 of my favorite characters just died. And I was just like, I already know. I already know.
Oh, no.
I took a photo of that and sent it to our group chat and said, I hope they mean in the book. And then Gabby said, if not, that's a bit deep.
Oh, yeah. I was assuming it was a book, and I was like, I think I know what book it is, but yeah. Also, do you see this? Someone called me out for having a conversation with my cat, but look at this judgment. He does not take his eyes off me. He just judges me.
Yeah, because he keeps looking at the wine glass, and as you move it, he follows the wine glass.
Well, then he just stares at me. He's like, why are you like this? Why?
Yeah, the comment was 12 people I care about just died, so I will escort myself to the sobbing room.
Yeah.
And Ashley said, I really hope this person means in their book. And Gav said, a bit deep if not.
Oh, no.
It'd be a little awkward. I'd be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Oh, dear.
I
Dutch.
Okay.
Ah. Okay.
Makes sense.
I guess I can get behind it.
Listen, you're not going to be the spotlight anymore.
Oh, rye sand, yes.
No.
Zach, yes. I do too. I call him rye sand but still Reese.
Yes, I do that too.
That's my head, yeah.
So I pronounce it properly now, but like when I first read the series, I like didn't know how it was pronounced, and I thought it was like Rysand. But now I will always say Reese, like or Rysand, like that's just. And I correct like when I have friends who say it, I'm like, but I'm really not actually a stickler.
That's because I read it as Reese and like his name, so I saw Reese and then just pronounced it as you would pronounce the name Reese.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
And then I added the and. Yeah, it's just the name Reese with and at the end.
Yeah.
When I read it, I didn't know how to pronounce Reese. So I was just like, what do you say here? So I was just reading it as like rice.
Yeah, listen, I am country folk. That does not come naturally to me. Pronunciation is hard.
What about Kale? I'll never say his name the exact way it's supposed to be said. It's like
so I never listened to audiobooks, so I don't know what the actual pronunciation is supposed to be.
I'm also not sure if the audiobooks are like, because think of Jay Kristoff's audiobooks, Mia Colbert. They don't even pronounce her last name correctly in the audiobooks.
Oh, really?
No, the audiobooks say like Kaveri or like Kaveri.
Oh.
Kale.
Yeah.
No, I don't know that.
I'm pretty sure the audio say Kale. It's Kale. And that's how Sarah J. Maas said it in one of I like went and watched one of her book releases things where she talked about it. And she was like, it's Kale. And I'm like, no, it's not.
It's too hard. Like his name, every single name I've ever seen him, I struggle.
Someone said, and is Reese's last name confirmed?
I can't. She teases them.
I listened to a little bit of one Throne of Glass audiobook, and I didn't like the way they pronounced Adalin, so I just turned it off straight away. I was like, I can't deal with all the pronunciation changing. I think it was like Adalin, maybe, and it offended me. I just call him Kale.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I do too. He's just Kale. He's just Kale.
What did Zaf say? I know Zaf's is different to everybody else's. Chol.
Chol.
I think that's what I called it for like the first 2 books, and then I was like, oh, that's not it.
I definitely didn't ever see it as
I do like that Sarah J. Maas named her child like she names her characters. That was cool.
What is her child's name?
Taryn, I think.
But there's 2 reasons for
Taryn.
that. Mm-hmm.
That's what I was almost gonna say something, but I didn't want to offend anybody.
Why did she name her child?
Cool, chill. And the problem is, like, I also pronounce things differently. I mean, Becca's probably in the same boat with, like, just accents make you pronounce things differently as well. So it's just, there's never any winning.
I can't get over the way that Americans say Craig.
Craig?
Yeah. No. Craig.
Craig.
Wait,
Craig. No.
what are you saying?
No, I
You
am
say it with
saying
an E.
Craig, but you say like Craig, and I'm like, why? Why?
Yeah.
I feel like we're that TikTok meme where he's like saying Tupperware, like back and forth.
Yeah.
Craig. No, wrong.
Craig.
What? Wait, how do you say it?
Craig.
They say
Craig.
There's an Craig. It's like an A, like Craig.
Yeah, an
Craig.
A versus an E. Craig.
I always thought that when I
sounds like egg.
Yeah, egg. We say it. The US says it with like egg.
How you guys say Graham? Like
Graham. Yeah.
Graham.
Graham.
There we go. Graham. No.
I say Graham. Yeah.
Well, I liked how Becca said manga earlier.
Manga.
It's manga.
That isn't what you said earlier.
What did I say?
Monger.
Manga. That's my accent.
That was I was
Like that's not my British accent. That's my northern British accent, where you like say, like instead of saying Coke, the people near where I live, and this isn't my normal accent because I'm not from where I live, but they say Kirk.
Oh.
And like instead of road, it's road.
rude.
A horse is a horse. It's just...
Really, really small, like.
Oh, these are fun. Caramel.
Okay, so this with caramel, and I say caramel, but like caramel is because like I went to school in Indiana, and there's a Carmel, Indiana, and it's pronounced caramel, like that's what they call. So if I hear caramel, I don't think of caramel anyway. I think of people who live in Carmel, Indiana. That's the only thing I think of. There's no separation.
Momo got so mad at me when she visited back in 2016. She's from Australia as well. She was like, "You cannot say caramel," and I'm like, "I'm sorry. This is how I say it."
It's so
like, there's another A.
No, the worst thing that ever. Here's a fun story. I moved here and I had to repeat the end of what's like year 8 to because I finished year 8 and then I came here and I had to do like 3 months of 8th grade, which is the end of middle school here in the US. Worst experience of my entire life because public middle school here in Jersey was just like, whoa, worst thing.
I'm surprised that your accent is still so strong considering you've been there.
Yeah, even my brother, who's like a 2000 baby, still has his. But I think it's also because like my dad's like really country Aussie. So, but even my accent's different as it is because I'm like half Italian. So like my mum's side has like kind of like more of a WOG accent. So there's a lot of Aussie accents and people don't realize that there's like, it's the same kind of thing with like the UK. But when I first moved here, I had art class and I specifically asked for a rubber. I was like 15 years old. Moved to the entire art class, just like, stop.
I do actually, like, when I'm making my videos, I just switch a lot of words to American because it's easier than having people ask me questions and having to answer them. So I just say eraser instead of rubber.
It's awful. Worst thing. I said clock once, and like I don't know why. It's the way that I say like clock. It's done like I said cock in class.
Is it a bath or a bath?
No, a bath or a bath.
Bath. It's bath.
They sound the same
It's a
to
bath.
me. Bath?
Bath.
It's bath. It is bath.
What
We also
is
don't pronounce team words like water here in South UK, so that's like water.
Oh, water.
Yeah.
Oh, and I say water.
Whereas in my accent, it's like water. Like my home accent pronounces the T's really strongly. So like the phrase that I always use is dirty purple curtains. And where I'm from, it's dirty purple curtains.
Okay, who says salmon? Like, why would you say it's salmon? Who says salmon?
salmon?
Salmon.
Salmon.
Salmon. Yeah.
I like yours. I like it's like salmon.
Salmon.
He's really funny.
When you guys were talking about water, here it's water.
Oh,
It's like
Oh,
there's
yeah.
something
Yeah.
in the water.
that's like up.
The D's like water.
Yeah, that's up on
Oh
that.
Yeah.
no, Dawn, no.
Oh no.
I now
Aluminum?
say aluminum because I lived
Aluminum.
here, but I grew up saying aluminium. Like
Aluminium.
I had to change it when I moved here just because everyone would make fun of. Like I
Apparently, I was looking at something and apparently it's actually spelled different, which is why it is pronounced that way
Yeah,
in
that's
other
why.
countries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Calm.
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 I saw one of Chandler Ainsley's Instagram stories where she said something about Texas and clothes.
Oh, they pronounce the TH. Well, I guess we do too. Clothes. No, we don't. No, I don't. Clothes.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to pronounce the TH, and like she was saying that they don't, so that it's just like clothes.
Yeah, it's just
Whereas
clothes.
I say clothes.
Oh no.
Close.
Clothes.
Close.
It's just the same as closing the door. It's close.
No.
Oh, okay. Crayon. I say crayon.
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 Bro, that's spelled.
I say it super. So my great grandma's on my mom's side is from New Mexico, and my other side on my mom's side is from Arkansas, and it's just all intertwined in there. So I say theater, and Matt, my husband, makes fun of me for saying theater like super Southern, even though I've lived in California my entire life. And I'm like, what do you mean? How do you say it without the R? Like, I don't get it. I don't know.
Oh, I hate American spellings for things. I still write in like British English because, and I just take all my documents because like I'm in a publishing program now, so it's like all proper English stuff. I just take all my documents and then I just click the button that like transfers it from like Aussie to like American, and then I just auto-complete the entire document so I don't have to do it myself because I refuse to type anything correctly.
Tour. I think it is it tour. Tour.
I say tour unless it's like
Tour?
a grand
I'm going on a tour.
tour, but like it's a tour.
Yeah.
Like I'm on a tour.
See,
Tour.
if I said tour, that would be like my regional accent coming out, but not like British.
You know what's a big thing is like here, like you don't say you're going on holidays. Like that's still
Right.
something that we do. Like, oh, I'm going on holiday, but like here it's like going on vacation.
Oh yeah, we say holiday. It's weird how similar like English and Australian English is.
Yeah, there's like very few differences. Just like like oh well, what do you call like bathing suits? What do you call them?
Swimming costumes.
I call them bathers.
Swimming costumes?
I know.
That's fantastic.
It's a swimsuit or a bathing suit
Swimming costume.
or a bikini.
Swimming costume is the best phrase I've ever heard.
It's only when I did a live show with 3 Americans, well, an Australian and 2 Americans, I realized how ridiculous that sounds.
Oh no, I know people who call them togs. So
You know what I realized last week? Okay, so you know a baguette?
yeah.
Well, when I was growing up, this is like what some people call it in England. It's some people call it a French stick. And I've always called it a French stick, and it hit me the other day that the reason it's called a French stick is because it's a stick of bread from France. So it's literally just like, this stick is French. Stick.
Okay, what do you guys call
Sleeping costumes. Please tell me you do.
No.
Oh God. What a disappointment.
Yay! What do you guys call flip-flops?
Thongs. But I don't say that anymore because people will make fun of me. And we call thongs G-strings in Australia. They're called G-strings.
Okay.
We call flip-flops.
Yeah. One of my friends growing up called them flippies, and I thought that was the regular word for it. So they were just called flippies, and then I quickly learned in middle school that was not what they were called. Because people made fun of me.
Okay. I have to pee really bad. I'm doing like the pee dance.
Okay.
I'm like over here like trying not to pee myself. So
These are lots of like.
What else is a big thing is runners versus sneakers.
Oh,
we call them trainers.
I call all of them tennis shoes. It doesn't matter what kind. Converse are tennis shoes, so are running shoes. They're all tennis shoes.
So I think of like tennis shoes like the Sam Smith ones.
Yeah, I think technically they're like the traditionally white, like short on the top of the foot, like thin. I don't know what I'm explaining.
No, I know. What other like? It's funny. Like, what do you call a bread roll?
In the UK, there's this thing where every area, like think about how small the UK is. Every area calls a bread roll something different.
Oh.
So where I grew up,
where you're regionally from, based on
where I grew up, it's called a bomb cake. But where my ex was from, it's called a cob. And I can't remember. I think they call it a bread cake where I live now.
Where you're from? What did you say it's called?
Bomb cake.
Bomb cake.
Like bomb, like barn, but with an M on the end, and not balm as in like lip balm.
Like BOM.
BAL. No, VARM. Yeah.
Okay.
And if it's a really big one, it's called a bin lid.
A bin lid.
Yeah.
That was another one when Momo came and visited. Yeah, we don't call it the bin, we call it the trash or the trash can. And she was asking me where the bin was, and I was like, I don't know what you're asking me. You need to explain.
Yeah,
look,
we got some bats in the chat.
Gavin's thing made me go buy sour food.
Oh. I like books on like creepy stuff like that.
But I don't know how to open it.
I'm gonna do the next row so we know how long we're going for. I'm gonna do it right in front of Hamilton.
Oh, I say ether, not ether.
I hope he could. Oh, he
9. Oh, that's 45. Wow. Okay.
Oh, a big
9?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, it's boot in Australia, but we say trunk when we're out here in the US because they call it the trunk, but it was always the boot.
Don't you guys also call trucks utes?
There are specific ones that are utes.
Okay.
And you judge people who have utes.
That was a big thing too when Momo visited me because she was like, "There are so many utes here," and I was like,
Yeah, we're very it's like really random specific things that like half the time I'll say stuff and I don't even know if it's like different anymore, like and then people will just look at me and be like, I have no clue.
Yeah,
like, I'm knackered.
From what I understand, the ute is the one that has like the thing over the bed of the truck for like stuff, right?
Yeah.
And where I live in LA County, it's a big there's a lot of those because a lot of people are using them for like construction or whatever. We just have like
tradies normally have it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Traders are huge in Australia. That's why.
Tomato or tomato?
Tomato.
Tomato.
What the?
Tomato.
Yeah.
Then who's potato? Like, that's the real question.
Hmm?
Does anyone actually say potato instead of potato?
They won't think. No.
Does it exist anywhere?
How was I holding my glass? Someone said the way that I was holding my glass is sending them. I don't know how I was holding it.
Yes.
I don't remember. Was it just because I was like...
I think it's just the sass, like just the.
It's okay because I keep sticking my face in it. So I just...
Such big glasses.
Oh.
Becca is falling asleep in hers.
Basil.
Basil?
Basil.
And isn't there another word for cilantro in the UK too?
Coriander.
Coriander.
Oh, yeah, coriander. Yeah.
Zucchinis and like aubergines and squash and all that kind of stuff.
Fringe.
Bangs.
Oh shit! I never even thought about how I think of them. Huh. The realization that I never realized. Capsicums.
What?
You never call them capsicums? Is that just Aussie?
Capsicums.
Bell peppers, we call them capsicums.
Oh, I thought you were still talking about bangs. I was so confused.
Oh no, like yeah, capsicums.
Oh, capsicums are bell peppers. Okay, all right.
Which makes sense.
Coriander is
Like the capsaicin plants.
Eggplant versus aubergine, yeah, like we call them aubergines.
No, they're still eggplants in.
Never heard of that.
Yeah. I've only heard eggplant.
Someone said something up.
Chips versus crisps. It's crisps.
Chips.
And then chips versus fries.
Yeah, fries.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a huge switch when we moved here. We don't call anything. I don't call anything a crisp though. Now everything is just chips.
Oh, both fries and potato chips.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
chips.
Now
Oh, I've just seen what did it say about bangs?
A bob haircut.
Yeah. So they thought bangs was a bob haircut. I used to think that bangs were like if you had a fringe that was like mine, so it's just like here. And like if you had like an actual fringe, then it was a fringe. But no, you guys just call any type of fringe bangs.
Okay, this one, Macca's and KFC, like Macca's. We call it Macca's.
Mackie.
The thing.
I only know Macca's because of Moa. I would not have known it otherwise.
No, that's a regional thing as well. Like where I'm from, we call it Mackey's, and here they call it McDo.
McDo.
There's also Mackie D's. That's one.
Yeah, we have, I mean, McDonald's, of course, and then I hear Mickey D's the most out of like all of the nicknames here.
You know what? Prawns and shrimp annoy the shit out of me because prawns and shrimp are two totally different things. Like shrimp are like the baby things and prawns are like the big ones. And
We just
also,
call them
don't put shrimp on the Barbie. That's not a thing that we do. I don't know where it originated from. I know negative people who do that.
McDick's.
McDick's.
McDick's?
We need to
McDick's just
adopt
for
that.
fun.
Yeah, exactly.
The next sprints will go at 22
Cool.
or 45.
I mean, I have a friend who whenever
You
she
mean
buys
42?
she calls it a case of dildo, no matter what. She'd be like, I mean,
Case of dildo.
that's just for fun.
22.
I'm so confused now. 22?
What?
No. You meant 42, right?
No, 22 the hour.
Oh.
The number.
I'm blaming that one on the alcohol. I'm not blaming that on anyone else or the accents. That's just my bad.
Oh dear.
Someone said, do you reckon authors get complex trying to avoid these words? Yeah, I'm like working with an author at the moment who's Canadian, and so like some of the words that she uses, she has to change because she's writing for like the US. Like when you say like phys ed, like growing up was like phys ed and PE, and like everyone here is just like a gym class. And also someone said in the comments before math versus maths. Maths.
Oh yeah.
Maths class.
Math.
Yes.
We call it PE in California at least, or at least where I grew up. We call it PE.
Yeah,
What do you
PE is
Yeah.
more general to the PE or gym in the US, but no one's ever used to call it phys ed. But for us, I mean,
No.
it's phys ed.
yeah, phys ed is not something that we say, I don't think. I heard same, but I don't know what you're saying.
I just, yeah, is that an American problem or an alcohol problem?
Yeah, I think it was the alcohol.
Alcohol
I remember-
color expensive in Oz, though. Like to buy like a fifth is or a handle is like really expensive.
In Australia?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, when I went back, God, what's it like 2019? I forget when I went back. COVID's messed with everything. I don't remember the last time.
But do you all know what cheeky Nando's?
I love Nando's.
I want, okay, when one day I go to the UK, I will go to Nando's because everyone talks about it. And I
You
probably
can't
said
just go for a Nando's though. You have to go for a cheeky
What is
Nando's.
this?
It's
What
just
is
like when you
this?
say you go into Nando's for some reason, you have to go for a cheeky Nando's. So you
What
just
is
like
a Nando's?
Nando's.
it's a brand, I
it's
think,
chicken.
right?
It's like a
Chain.
franchise, kind of like TGI Friday or like Planet Hollywood.
Get the best
Yeah.
Nando's.
fries. Like best
So
fries.
I live so far in the sticks that we don't have any of those.
Oh, loads of people.
TGI Fridays in like years. Like, do they still exist anymore?
They went out of business for COVID. I don't know if it's all over, but in California, they at least got rid of like 75% of their stores or something crazy like that.
Someone's authentic fish and chips. Fish and chips is like the prime like shit.
Oh,
And fish and chips is different in Oz than it is in the UK as well.
UK fish and chips is some good shit.
No, you guys do the whole beer battering. We don't do the beer battering. Ours is like flake as well, which is like shark.
Interesting. I don't know how to say Heather. Like I am pronouncing the R, aren't I? I don't know how
I
to
hear
say
they are.
Heather.
Heather. Really got the R.
No, I don't want to do that. Heather.
Heather.
Scarlet Moon, yeah, I'm also I there's a TGI Fridays and there's like one in New York that I see that still exists, but that's it. Cookies and biscuits are two different things.
Well, they are.
well.
Cookies and biscuits are two different things.
They are.
But what are American biscuits? I don't understand.
American biscuits aren't actually biscuits. They're
I
like
just
a
don't-
weird version of scones.
Yeah, they're kind of like a crumpet, but crumpets
No,
have a different flavor.
not even close to a crumpet.
I love crumpets.
The
What's
offense,
happening?
the offense
Wait a
that was
minute.
taken.
I know. Crumpets.
Oh, we need to sprint. It's 22.
I'm like trying to understand how I'm trying to explain it with this.
Let Madison simmer in that rage. It's like kill.
Word we can discuss later. I'm gonna put a note down for myself to mention it when we come back.
That and the gravy.
See ya in 45 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
The way you just folded your leg back in.
The thing is, I used to do this in one of my college classes. We used to like sit in. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's no overhead light in this room, so I turn on my ring light and I put it in the corner. There's nothing I can do about it. I used to always sit with like my legs over the desk. I just find it comfortable. I really can't explain it. I would like if the desk was here, I'd just like, put my legs up.
I like doing that, and it seems good in theory, but the whatever I'm leaning on always digs into the back of my calf.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I used to wear heels to class also, so I'd do it, and then they'd just be like my heel.
I'm really going through a full bottle of Prosecco, like, wow.
Oh yeah, I'm about to finish mine. I still have like a glass left.
I mean,
And that one looks like it's bigger than a regular wine glass. Is it one of those?
oh, it is.
Bottles?
Yeah, it's one of the bigger ones, like the
The big ones.
And I have like 2 sips left.
Oh.
That's so sad.
Oh, I'm going to roll for the last sprint now because I thought that it was like 10 o'clock, but it's not. So we'll see how long the last sprint's going to be, just so we know.
I was gonna say we're like close.
35 minutes, but it can't be 35 minutes, so I don't know why I did that. We'll just do 20 minutes at 22, and for Cassie's benefit, I mean 22 the hour.
That means now.
And we'll go right till midnight, and then we'll do like just 10 minutes wrapping everything up.
Cool beans.
Good.
Oh, I missed my mouth completely then.
That's what she said.
I'm trying to think of how. Like that would not be like that's so sad if she missed him out. Like
I mean, it could happen. It could be dark. You could be drunk. There could
could you imagine if you and then you
like what if it's just like one of like a
micro.
all over the
I wanted to. That's what I was supposed to highlight. Are we going to read this time? I mean, I'm not because I'm done.
I was reading
I
kind
got
of
2 chapters done, okay? 2 whole chapters.
I didn't read that much. But I did read.
everyone was too busy making fun of me in chat, so
Yeah, I was too busy trying to defend that crumpets and English muffins are vastly different.
Okay, so yeah, I needed to go back to this because crumpets and English muffins are vastly different. I know this, but the packaging of Becca's crumpets particularly look
the same. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I was like, that's an English muffin. And then the second that Becca started like doing this with crumpet, I'm like, oh, it's not.
Because like it's like the airy, fluffy, like it.
Yeah, it's very different.
This is the explanation.
Very different.
Yeah.
Just started uprising.
that
The
debate went on for like 15 minutes after we started the sprint in chat.
It did. It kept going. And the word I want to mention, because it annoys me so much when Americans say it differently. Gnocchi. It's not gnocchi. What the fuck is gnocchi? That shit doesn't exist. It's gnocchi.
I know somebody who says it nochi, so at least it's not that bad.
I say it like gnocchi.
Yeah. Gnocchi.
I have no clue what you guys are talking about.
It's an Italian
Pasta.
pasta, but it's made from potatoes.
It's very
Very
spongy texture.
It's good.
My mum used to make them like fresh all the time and then keep them in the freezer. So like
So many people just finished the 8th book.
That's amazing. I haven't finished a single one.
What is gravy?
Isn't gravy like you make it from like when you cook like some sort of like a meat, and then you use some like the stock from that, and then you make like a reduction with it.
There's 2 different ones in America.
What do you mean there's 2?
Oh, do you have like a white gravy?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the brown gravy
Mhm.
is what you're talking about. That is usually like meat juice, and then it usually has a thickener in it, so it's not just liquid. And then there's white gravy, which is like cream. I have no idea what else is in it, but it's very creamy and it's white. My family argues about it every Thanksgiving because half of us like the brown gravy and half of us like the white gravy for Thanksgiving dinner. And I'm like, no. White gravy only belongs on biscuits and gravy in the morning. That's it.
Well, I suppose if it's not actually gravy, because when I read biscuits and gravy for breakfast, I'm like, wow, that's weird.
Well, I've seen people use actual like the brown gravy too for biscuits and gravy.
Interesting. Usually, biscuits and gravy is a white gravy that has sausage in it, and then it's very creamy. But it's really thick.
I'm also Italian. On my mum's side, my nonna immigrated to Australia from Calabria. Well, I speak dialect, but not actual proper Italian.
There's also chocolate gravy. What's that?
Well, isn't it like cranberry sauce? Some people call that like a type of gravy, technically. It's like I guess because it goes.
Chocolate gravy?
I see why, because like I have parsley sauce, which would be like white gravy, I guess, but it's not, you know.
Is that Manga? So
I just noticed Frankie.
What?
He's here. Look at these little arms. Hello.
I love so much.
All my animals have made an appearance in this sprint video.
You have 3, right? 2 cats, 1 dog.
I have 3 cats and a dog, and they've all have.
What
Did you
cat?
get a new cat recently?
Wait, what?
Did you get a new cat?
Yeah, we rescued a cat in like October.
And he doesn't like you.
He doesn't like anyone.
I remember that.
He's coming around a little bit.
Which color is that one? The new one.
He's just all gray, and his name has just become Mr. Gray, not like Christian Grey. Dear God, no. It's just because he has like no personality.
Hello.
This has been a wild, like we were talking about biscuits, and we were talking about gravy, and we were talking about crumpets, and we were talking about what were we talking about at the beginning?
One thing I wanted to bring up that a lot of people, I never realized how weird of a concept it was until I moved here, but when you're a kid and you go to birthday parties, the like Aussie like child birthday party thing that you always have is like, you know, little sausage rolls and stuff like that, but it's fairy bread, which is white bread, like the generic white bread with butter on it, and then like hundreds and thousands, which is like, you know, like sprinkles.
What?
What?
Like standard, like
That
it's
sounds like a redneck birthday party.
yeah.
Something my great grandma would do.
And then like, when I say sausage roll, I mean like it's not like an actual sausage and all, it's like meat and stuff. Like,
Do you roll it? Like the piece of bread?
so it's in like a puff pastry, and then it's like a meat, like a specific like mixture of meat, like and stuff, and then it's like rolled. But as a kid, I used to just only eat the pastry and then leave the meat. I did it with dim sum as well. I would the dim sum.
Amazing.
I love sausage rolls.
Oh.
Those are a good time.
No, pigs in a blanket is totally different. I'm not going to go into this as well.
Pig in a blanket is a pig wrap. No.
It's a pig. My neighbor has a pig, which is weird because, like, even though I live out in the middle of nowhere, I still live technically in the city.
Yes.
And my neighbor has this really fat pig, and we were walking by today, and I was just like, I just want to know its name so bad. And I just want to like hug it.
Love that.
A pig in a blanket is a sausage wrapped in bacon. There we go.
What? That is
Oh,
not
I was
American.
gonna say, the American pigs in a blanket is like a hot dog with like pastry, but no, in Oz,
Yeah.
it's an actual like meat filling.
Okay.
It's a pig wrapped in a blanket.
Really was.
Oh, yeah.
It's not what you think. It's a pig wrapped in a blanket.
Nanny used to eat sugar sandwiches, and that reminds me, I had a friend who used to take butter and melt butter and then put sugar in it and like make a weird mixture from it, and then she would just eat it.
Isn't that caramel?
Caramel.
No, like, just in the microwave, she would do it.
Oh.
And weird. No, a hot dog isn't a sausage. Hot dogs don't even. We don't even have like hot dogs. Don't exist. Hot dogs are the weirdest, grossest thing to me. We have like sausages and like snags and stuff, but not like on pasta. Who put sugar on pasta?
The elf.
Who put sugar on, not sugar, hundreds of thousands on white bread? Jesus. Couldn't you afford a cake?
That's why I said it sounded so redneck.
It sounds really sad. Like once you get older and you really think about it, I'm like, huh.
White rice.
This is my last sip.
Oh no.
I was going to say chug, but there's no point. Is your last sip, as she said.
It's funny. I talk about this food. I'm vegan as well. So
So you can't have that anymore.
Oh, that's a sausage roll.
Oh yeah, that's pigs in a blanket in America.
It's
And
a
you-
sausage
The
roll.
little tiny ones. They're like little hot dogs. They're not like normal.
Yeah,
hot
they're like this big.
Yeah. And then wrapped in
And they're
like
like
croissants, basically.
a Pillsbury.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the ones that come
Yeah.
in a can. You don't have to make
Yeah.
them.
sugar, butter, poppy seeds as a sauce for pasta in the Czech Republic. How interesting.
Pigs and duvets.
You know, I used to love lemon poppy seed cakes, or like lemon poppy seed muffins, or like this shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
Pigs and duvets. We call them Buna covers, by the way.
Sausage is ground, pigs are whole. Poodle peckers, what is that?
To be fair, Frankie has a mean side eye. When she is upset, it's you get this. Like all the time, and it's like, okay, I see that you're judging me.
Thank you. I had no idea that your like globe lit up, and it looks.
Oh,
It does look cool.
I don't want to talk about my globe collection.
Okay, guys, last sprint up until, well, it's midnight for me, and then we're free. We never need to read again.
Ever.
Never
Not ever again. No.
Never.
I'm gonna tell work that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave mine as just vibing because I'm not gonna read anything. Just be here.
Can you drop the playlist?
It's literally just the album at the minute. I can't even be bothered changing it. Okay, I'll see you in 20.
Sounds hot. Happy New Year!
Woo!
Someone commented if Becca was asleep, it'd be the live that never ends.
Oh my god. Are you guys, is everybody ready for the surprise?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I came with 3 shots.
I need
Wow.
to grab one. That's what we're doing. Whoa! Yay!
Look, I came here to read, okay?
I
came here to
have to
read.
go get a 4th shot now. God
You want
damn
to
it.
Go on. Get it then. Get
Okay,
it then.
before we do shots, you have all successfully survived the 48-hour Bookoplathon. You made it.
Yes!
Gav, how much
Oh,
sleep
it was
have you had?
Oh gosh, in total probably about 8, maybe less.
Wowza.
I mean, that's good for me. That is, in fact, I had more sleep this weekend than usual. I mean, who knew? Who knew?
I mean, I assumed, but only because I see you in my streams at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and they are good streams. They are good
Well,
streams.
thanks.
Oh yeah, Ali just got a camera out, so I feel like I should also, because my camera's right here. I've just wrapped up my vlog. That's why I had my camera off. But I'll
I
just
was
put
just
this in
gonna-
the wrap up.
Take a video of someone saying that they could hear my laugh, even though I was muted.
Yeah, I can too. I can too. It's very distinct.
Thank you for hosting, Mel.
Yes, so many amazing people like joining in on this. And just
It was a big thing. And there was, just thank you to my host, because I couldn't have done it without you. Because I couldn't have done it without you. I really couldn't. I've cried many times during this readathon.
And for all the wrong reasons as well. I mean, the Twitter war we are having right now, that's another one, I think. When I saw your reaction,
beautiful.
My reaction to
it
what?
was
The thing.
Yeah.
to say
Round
it, to say
of
the thing on Twitter.
applause to Becca because
Yes.
this has been amazing. I've seen a lot of people in chat, and I myself know that this was like got me out of a major reading slump, and this felt like such a community event. It was so well done. It was so good. It was great. I felt like I was hanging out with friends all weekend. I mean, we are, but still.
Thank you to Ashley. Thank you to Steph, who did 3 graveyard shifts.
Oh my god.
With
Steph.
Jade. I don't know. Oh, there's Jade. Jade did 2 graveyard, no, 1 graveyard shift, I think. I can't even remember now. Everything is a blur. But yeah, thank you to my graveyarders, the Night Squad, for taking those. And I'm gonna do whatever this is because it's not a shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is
one,
water? Okay.
One.
You're not counting to 3, okay?
Oh, I was counting my shots. I have 3 shots. 2.
3.
3.
The true talent is, yeah, exactly like Ali is. The true, no, you're not supposed to pull that much of a face. You got to be smile. Yeah, there we go. You got to smile after a shot.
This is the 3rd live show for Bookoplathon where I've drank wine, and I don't drink. So
All I hear is,
Every 10 seconds.
do it. No, just not doing it.
Is that the
No.
Prosecco still, or is that something else?
Huh?
Is that
spritz,
still the Prosecco?
spritz.
Yeah, this is an Aperol Spritz, so Prosecco, Aperol, and soda water. But this is my 3rd one, and these glasses are really big.
Yeah. Yeah, it
This
looks
is
like
my
a
mum during the summer. Every summer, it's Aperol Spritz season, and it's just what she drinks during the day all the time.
Loving Aperol Spritz. Oh,
I've never had one until I went to Rome, and they're honestly the best things, but I can't make them as well.
Oh, that's actually.
That's
Hey, if anyone who ever comes visits me, my dad will make you cocktails. He was a bartender when he was in college. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm a professional now as well. I can make cocktails too. I can only make one so far, but I'm professional now.
You make that one it's professionally made, that single one you can make, and so that's
It's
what
like-
counts.
Exactly. It's quality over quantity. I make one great one.
But what is it?
Strawberry daiquiri.
Oh, God. Man.
I can make a decent pina colada and also a Black Russian. I love a Black Russian.
What did you make the last time we were there? Was it a sangria?
No, it was a
Wait,
Aperol Spritz, and this is that.
Ah.
I can't even speak. When you were here, that was the best I'd ever made them, and I've never made them that well again.
You know what you should make, Gav? You should make yourself some jungle juice.
Oh,
Oh, I love it.
We made it once in our freshman dorm. In a freshman dorm, we made jungle juice in like this guy's room. We bought like an oh, that's another word that you guys don't use, esky. We bought like a
cooler.
Yeah, a cooler, and we like
Oh,
chucked all that stuff in it in the room and made it, and then everyone from like around our floor in the dorm were just coming.
Oh,
I'm gonna be disgusting and tell you about the time we made it in the
Ooh.
bathtub.
And like when people make them in like trash cans too, and they'll like
Oh yeah.
The first time I met Matt, he used to host a Monday Fun Day, and we worked at the same restaurant. That's how I met him. And he used to host this party every Monday. So the first time that I ever went over to his house, he had this nasty cooler of jungle juice in there. And like the cooler wasn't clean.
Oh.
It was on the outside, wasn't clean. I'm just like, ew. I didn't touch it. I don't know if it tasted good, but yeah, there was
It
a
could
lot
have
of
still tasted nice. You don't want to waste it. I would have still had it.
I
mean,
drank
it's gross, but
caffeine and something because at the time all I drank was caffeine and Coke.
okay.
I'm sure I had something like that.
I think, what does Aperol taste like? It's kind of fruity, but not really.
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
yeah, unless you taste it, it's really like it's not an easy thing to. It's like kind of sugary and like
Bitter orange.
yeah, it's like an orange bitters, but like with sugar, like syrup as well, kind of.
It's good. And I'm nearly run out. Oh no, I'm good. I've still got quite a bit.
I need to go get another one for Gavin.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. I would say you don't have to, but you do. You do have to.
At 9 a.m.
Oh yeah. Madison, get some water.
I can't be fucked getting up, so I'm probably sitting here dehydrated instead because to move it's too much of an effort.
That's
I'm
fine.
really
Drink your
good.
spit instead.
I don't drink cold water. I only drink like room temperature water or like warm water. I don't like cold water.
That's different.
It does taste like
different.
grapefruit.
Like
Yeah.
sad grapefruit.
You
Wait,
know
how do
what?
you have a meeting in the morning?
It's only just clicked. No,
I have a meeting at 9 a.m.
I have a guy coming to
Yes.
It's 8.
at 9 a.m.
It's 8. It's okay.
and I need to clear my desk because that's where he's fitting the
Yeah.
shelves. So I need to get up at
Wow.
8 a.m. That's now past midnight.
Oh.
Go
Did you already take yours?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know there was like a time we were doing it all.
Why did that one go so much more smoothly than the one I took on Instagram last night for Becca? Or
It's just the vibe. It's because Becca's just vibing. That's it.
I'm just
Or
vibing.
it's because I had an entire bottle.
I will say, okay, so I am double jointed,
Ooh.
but
Oh, I
it
like
means I
that.
get to do that like those
Oh,
like
the way-
things that are like
Yeah.
outside of those like car shops.
Yep.
So that's
Oh
what
my
I
gosh.
feel like.
He
All the
can't see it.
bars.
He's
Oh, yeah.
done
God,
it.
that's-
My
I
shot
don't know.
glass says it and everything.
Ah, that's cool. I'm gonna pretend I know what that song is. What's the song?
What?
He's never seen Hamilton. It's a travesty.
What?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
listened
be
to
honest.
you, narrate an audiobook earlier, Gavin, and I really liked it. You were just saying really nice things to me, and then I opened Twitter and you were saying horrible things, so now I'm a little bit confused.
That was a
Do you
really
love
hard
me?
book to
You know.
write. It was a really hard book to write, to be
I'm
fair.
so proud of you. You're so like you do so well. Like you're so talented.
Where did you find the inspiration for the lines? Good morning, Ubius, for doing this, because they really resonated with my soul. I really, really felt that.
I'll show you the photo of why I got my inspiration for that. I will.
Oh
What's
God,
that?
I'm
I'm
actually.
nervous.
Oh,
That's where I got
It
that.
all makes sense now. I
It all
understand.
makes sense. Just a little bit of my
That's
new
what
favorite
it's
meme.
everywhere. Like, bitch. Oh,
He hasn't. He wrote it in a wild fever dream and he gave it over
Yeah.
to other people to make it for him.
I never watch things back when I've created them. It defeats the object. I create it for other people. Why would I watch it for myself, you know?
why
I can't sing for shit. I can't sing for shit.
He just preferred it in concept to execution.
Lots of people don't say it. Their own things.
There are a lot of like actors and actresses that like I never watch my own movies.
Yeah, I've hit that too.
Well, do
Yeah,
you
I
guys
lived it.
watch your own videos back that you post? Because
Well, yeah, to make sure
watch
to stop
the
leaking
vlogs,
out.
like that are like memories, like of seeing people that I care about. But I don't watch anything else other than like obviously.
Cheers.
I wish I had something to cheer to.
I watch all of my
you empty shot glasses you have.
Boy. Yeah.
Hey.
All the shot glasses I stole from like the college bar that like everyone would go to. We would just take them, we drank them, and then like
Yeah. I'm Lynn Matthew Miranda as well. That's why we discussed on Mel's sprints too.
Who's Matthew? Because I only got
Me.
it halfway through. Why are you?
May, because Mel is into Matthews and Matthews only. So I made this joke that I was going to change my name to Matthew, and it just things spiraled. I'm now married. Well, yeah, married.
Congratulations!
Oh.
The wedding is
What
happening
about us?
soon-ish.
What about everything we've been through?
What about trust?
What
You
about
know,
us?
Never wanted to hurt you.
Things.
I've just got the Crescent City song stuck in my head instead of the genuine actual song. So, yeah.
It's a trend on TikTok at the minute as well, and every time I hear it, I'm like, don't.
It is.
Apparently so.
I've missed that.
I just did the trend. It's the song where it's like this guy, like all these guys are doing like this a cappella, and then this one dude joins in and he's singing an anime OST and like completely wrong. It's my favorite thing in the entire world.
You posted a TikTok, but I didn't watch it on TikTok because I don't follow Book Talk because I don't want Book Talk on my feed.
Oh, I know. I create book talks and I don't follow other book talk people.
Your book talks are really good.
But
I made one TikTok and it got banned. So
Why did it get
I'm
banned?
not surprised.
And I tried to link people to it, and it just disappeared.
TikTok said I was threatening and doing dangerous acts.
Did you have a knife?
I did have a knife.
Did you point it at the camera?
I did. I was like,
yeah, no.
right at you. But I was supposed to be Jude.
Of course.
Thirst Talk. Thirst Talk is where it's at.
Okay, I literally had TikTok come up the other day, and it's like these hockey guys, and they are always like, I love like new adult college romances that are like hockey players, and then when hockey men pop up on my TikTok, I'm like the
silhouette challenge, like the Viking men, the men that look like Vikings, and also rugby players.
Yeah.
And oh my god,
the one I showed you
about arrogant men. If I saw an arrogant man in real life, I would tell him to fuck off. But when I see them on TikTok or when I read them in books, they are literally my favorite.
It's a fantasy. It's a fantasy, you know?
What was it? Oh, yeah, I did have a point. I watched one of your reels on Instagram, a TikTok, and that song that is, I think it's a Japanese song and it's been translated, and I just can't get it out of my head.
Oh, yes, I know. Yeah, the one.
And then since I watched that, I listened to it on Spotify, and then I've seen it all over TikTok. And oh
yeah, the anime it's from is it starts with B.
It's the one that's like la di da di da. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, and this is the thing is when I shoot these things, it's an effort to shoot TikToks, like specific ones especially, and so like they stick in your head afterwards. That's why this weird fake anime OST, this dude singing, is in my head. It doesn't even exist.
Steph sent me a Viking silhouette. Steph and I talk
Yeah, we go.
frequently, but we never really speak. We just send each other thirst talk.
Earlier,
So-
everyone was like singing it in the comments, and I was singing that me and your girlfriend playing dress up in my house, and that was all I could think about.
Oh, I think I've seen that one.
The Aquaman-esque look is
Yeah, we like it.
I've just finished reading A Court of Silver Flames. I don't need any more of this smut in my life. I can't
my
deal.
God, have any of you guys seen The Last Kingdom?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uhtred, son of
Cassian.
Uhtred.
For Cassian, though. Yeah. Yeah.
For anybody, just put him in.
note to self. What
Read him a
And
lead.
like Uhtred and Citric for Cassian and Asriel. He's
So
hot.
the first season
Send me your notes,
Uhtred, I
Madison.
was like, But the fourth season of Uhtred, I was like,
I'm only on season 3, but the entire time, like I'm sat watching it, and Curtis is next to me, and Uhtred comes on, and he says, "What did he say?" He said something to Ethelwald, and he said, like, never sleep again, because like he was gonna kill him, and I was like, I wish he'd say that to me. Like, I will never sleep again for you, Uhtred.
I'm at work. I'm always like, you have to watch this because of Uhtred, son of Uhtred, and people are like, excuse me, and I'm like, no.
He's
No,
beautiful.
you don't
I've
understand.
tried showing people through like pictures that you can find on Google of him in the show, but it's just not the same as watching him.
No,
He's
it's not the
beautiful.
Yeah,
No.
Matt watched that show before, like we were together, and so he was like, "Cassie, you're gonna like this show," and I was like, "Are you sure? Like, it doesn't seem my vibe, whatever." And we turn it on, and that first scene is like him after he becomes an adult. He is him getting out of the water, and Matt like looks at me, and I look at him, and he's like, "I told you would like it." Damn it!
You're like, yes, I do.
And the guy, the Irish guy as well. Is he called Finnan? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and he has that little band of warriors going on, and it's like the cadre, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I follow all of them on Instagram, and I don't follow any actors on Instagram, but I follow that whole cast.
That's like me. I follow just K-pop idols on my Instagrams. I don't follow actors or actresses, but I will follow K-pop idols.
Funny you mentioned Witcher, because I was watching it and I said, once again, Curtis is next to me, and I'm like, imagine Uhtred and Geralt wrestling. And Curtis said, what about Jon Snow? And I was like, yes, Jon Snow as well.
And you're like, well, I'm all together.
I've gone past Jon Snow at this point, I think. I kind of... I'd much prefer Henry Cavill. 100%.
Henry
I've
Cavill
never
is
seen Game of Thrones.
what?
You what? You what? You what?
Henry
Hallie.
Cavill was one of Stephanie Meyer's,
Oh, top picks.
yes, for Edward.
Mm.
See, he's too
way
pretty.
back in the-
That's the problem. He's too pretty.
Yeah.
Too perfect.
Zaf told me to check my text, but she sent me a voice note. Am I supposed to play this out loud on stream, or am I supposed to listen to it privately? Please let me know.
Oh. I'd love for us all to hear. Share.
I'm intrigued.
I'm intrigued. I want to know.
Ideally,
Knowing Zaf, there'll be something really dirty.
Oh,
And I
I wanted
like
to say that hang on, who asked me? Anklebeth asked me which K-pop idol. My favorite K-pop idol is Jackson Wang. If even you guys look up Jackson Wang, he is the hottest human being in existence.
Who?
Jackson
Wang.
Wang. Take me any day, that man. Oh my god.
Okay, I just
Yes.
realized that I said that because I was thinking I saw Celebrity Crush, and I was thinking, oh god, what? Oh my god, Margot Robbie.
oh yes.
Oh,
And I was thinking of that scene where she's going, who? Are you a fucking owl? That's what I was thinking of.
I think that Zaf said that I can play this, so let's see what
Oh
she said.
gosh. Here we go.
Let me just turn my volume up. Can't press the button.
Are you doing that song that goes, I'm taking a chance because I like you a lot, so I'll give it a chance, give it all that I got. La-dee-da-la-dee-da-dee-dee. Suddenly you call my name and I lose my brain and I float up to the moon. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it was that one.
Oh, Zaf's voice though. Oh,
Helpful.
does things to me. It does.
Does everyone have
Anyway.
a BTS bias?
I
I know
don't.
Madison does.
Oh, see, who is my?
I'm torn between like RM, Jimin, and my brain isn't working. VM? V? No, just V. V. Yeah.
No,
But I think it's
RM.
RM.
RM is mine. Yeah.
Mm.
And then my alt group is 80s, and my alt bias is Woo Young. But technically it's Woo San because like Woo Young and San are like always together, so like together like my alt biases.
I only like, well, I say I only like, I listen to BTS, but not, like, I'm not super into K-pop. I just really like their music videos because they're just so stunning to watch. Like, they're hypnotizing. But there's one 80s song that I like, and I can't remember what it's called. It's the Hakuna Matata one.
Oh yeah, that one's really cute. They do, but there are so many videos out lately. But they're can't even speak.
And Madison's sober.
So can you imagine me when I'm plastered? Like, I'm not like the surprise is this God himself.
I need a new surprise because apparently Gavin wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'll let everyone down.
Are drunk right now.
This is going to be Thirstopoly from here on out.
Oh, I love that.
Perfect.
I love that.
I look like an agony aunt. Yeah, I'm getting on a bit. I just took that as being like I look a little bit old and a little bit boozy.
Yeah, it looks like you're part of the therapist.
Thirst Trap is Monster X. If you look up Jealousy by Monster X or like any of their shit, oh my god, there is this one thing where the dude is like doing a thing and then he just and it's just he just yeah.
I don't know how like legal we isn't to talk about it on like YouTube and stuff, but somebody I know was high with their friend, and I sat them down and I made them watch the music video for Icon by BTS. And they were like really high, and there's bits where like, because it's kind of, I don't know, it's just like it's a fever dream, and there's things that like jump out at you, and there was like a certain bit and they both just went like whoa and like sat back on the sofa because it's wild.
But we nurtured.
That was a tune.
I was ready to like work it down.
You were ready to pop.
Like
yes.
I was ready.
Yeah, I did mean idol. I didn't mean icon. I'm drunk.
Someone said, can we do Bookoplathon but with smut only? I would so do that. I'm reading an erotica novel next month by Rosie Adams, and I'm like so excited for it.
I'm reading Den of Vipers and I hate it.
I knew you were
like,
I'm so
do you
excited.
feel like you are glad that you're reading it though, or do you hate it like you really do hate it?
I like Kenzo and Ryder. Everything else is bad.
Okay.
I like really am intrigued by it, but it's just sitting like on Goodreads, sitting there like looking at me, and I'm like,
I have
Into its
100
own
pages,
business.
but it's way too long. It's so long.
I bought it because of Book Talk.
yeah.
Book Talk made you do it.
Book Talk doesn't have tape.
Yeah. So I'm because everyone was like, "Oh, you think this is hot?" And it was like a Court of Mist and Fury. You should read this instead, and that was on there. And I was like, I better do that.
You better do it.
And
They said
there's,
so.
like, there's knives and guns and stuff in like
Places.
situations, but there are two
Did
of
we
them.
not
are
just
hot,
say
like-
that I got banned from TikTok for having a knife?
Well, yeah. To be fair, yeah, maybe you might like it. I don't know. I think I don't like reverse harem books very much because I like not necessarily a slow burn, but I like sexual tension more than the actual smut. So like when you've got 4 guys and it's like sexual tension with 4 guys, it's never going to be done the way that I want it to. But 2 of them, like the leader of the gang, Ryder, he's like typical like dom sub thing where he wants like submission and obedience. So he's hot. And then Kenzo's like the romantic, even though like not by like what you would think when I say romantic. So those 2 are hot. The other 2 are okay.
Just the fact that there are
really
4 men,
nice.
that's too many men. It's too many men in one woman's life.
Okay, so
Reverse harem is 1 woman and multiple men.
yeah.
I mean, are we complaining about that? I'm curious.
Well, for me, it would be like 1 man and many women, and I am the leader. That would be the version of a reality in a world. Too many men. It's like that's too much. It's too much.
It's over 600 pages. Someone said it's over 600 pages.
Yeah, it is.
Zaf's back.
Oh,
I don't know about all that.
We have a mouth. You just say that we have a butthole, we have a poussoir, we have a mouth, and we have titties. Okay, 4 men can totally be handled. Just saying.
Zafira, would you like a link? To be fair, Bobby did put in the chat earlier that apparently my Patreon Discord is saying that we should talk about smut. So here we are.
I tried to lean into that to hear it better, as if I don't have a headphone in.
yeah. Oh my god, same. I was like, oh, interesting.
I was like, what's happening? And I literally have a headphone in.
Same wavelength.
Yeah, there's a couple of like orgy scenes and stuff, but I think somebody just mentioned Desperate Measures. Like it is done much better.
Everyone is saying that they are anticipating a threesome in the last of this, which is why I'm now like here. So
yeah, when are we next sprinting, Becca? We need to get Ali to that orgy.
You actually have. I've got which is the first book in the Fae Chronicles. Apparently, this has a lot of smut in it, and I'm starting this tomorrow. But I brought it out in case I.
I'm gonna admit,
I did have time to read, but I didn't.
Becca rates a book like over 4 stars, and I buy it like immediately. I don't even listen to the review; I just buy it.
You need to stop because I feel like I have questionable taste, especially when not questionable taste, but especially when it comes to smut. I feel like smut is very subjective.
Yeah,
I 100% agree with you on that. Like some smut, I'm like 100% like if Katie's like loving it, and I will definitely love it. But like as time has gone on, I've come to realize that like smut is really objective, and it's so crazy because you would think it's just smut. It's sexy,
it's universal. You'd think it was universal, but it just ain't. You know, cock hits different in different languages. You know,
it's true.
Do you want a link or not, Zafina?
She said yes.
Did she? Oh my bad.
Yeah. Higher up. Yeah.
Ooh.
Me.
Also, because we're speaking about
12:27.
because of how big Den of Vipers is, 600 something pages. There's another book out that's a dark high school bully romance called Kings of Quarantine. Okay, it's 660 pages. It's a reverse harem about a girl who goes to a prep school, and then quarantine hits, and then she's stuck in the prep school with like all these like bullying guys, and it's like. I haven't read it, but it just popped up on my Amazon, and I was like, Lord.
I love how this just turned into like a full-on drunk live now.
Oh, someone is talking about the Wicked Villain series. They're all on Scribd on audiobook.
Oh, are they? They're all on Still Unlimited as well.
So
yeah, that's what I
sounds like
love
gangbang, whatever.
Sounds
I
like
don't know what this is in reference to, but
probably is true.
you ready, Gav? Are you ready for 5 Girls, 1 Gav?
It's always, as I said before, and I think it was Cody Sprints, it's a pussy party. It's always, there's always the cats coming out. It's always the women, you know?
I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, but Jesus, glittery. 2 different people, both in capital.
someone blessed my soul, and I don't know if that's good or bad.
Cody Roberts does do smut perfectly. Her There's for a Night series is really good because it's MMF. So like you get scenes as well as the MFM scenes, which is like always. I hate MFM. I hate when like it's two guys and a girl, but the guys don't actually do anything. It's just so sad to me.
That was out of context, by the way.
Oh, I gotta go get another shot.
You do.
Should I just do another one with you? I mean,
Yes, absolutely.
okay.
Absolutely.
I don't know if Zafi's drinking, but she's wearing no pants, so like she's.
Oh, here's the funny thing. I haven't been drinking this entire time. I'm just naturally exuding horny energy.
You're like Madison.
So
Just like Ali, you have a meeting. I want nothing to do with this. It is Ali who is getting up and saying, I need another shot every time somebody joins. I might just start rotating people in and out
Listen.
so she keeps doing shots.
Oh, it's funny
Oh.
to me because everyone's like, Allie's wilding out right now as if this isn't just my energy 24/7.
That is why
privilege
I didn't
of-
even think, like, when I picked the hosts for this final one, I just said to everybody I asked, I was like, do you want to do Friday or Sunday? And then when I decided that I was going to make Aperol Spritzes because it was the end of the readathon, I looked at the host that I had for this, knowing that I had Ali, who is like notoriously like horny and boozy. And then we've got Madison, who reads like a lot of smut. And then Cassie, who I know does drunk stuff with Chelsea all the time. I was like, this is perfect. I could not have done it better if I'd actually tried.
And then you were like, okay, now it's finished. Let me get the like always play on hard. Just coming. I'm being
Yeah,
waving
there
around
is
my
Zach coming to
vibrator.
Yeah. We'll do that.
1, 2, 3.
Cheers.
Cheers.
One minute. I didn't.
The one without you, Becca.
Mm.
Oh, that was
Bloody
good.
sugar.
I said this on Instagram, but I'm going to say it on this live because there's plenty of people to watch. Pro tip on if you want to take shots and not have it like kill you is put an ice cube in the shot.
Ooh.
Oh.
And then do
Or,
you
like-
swallow it?
No, well, I mean, you can. I don't want to. do
Well,
that.
you know, that's normally how it goes, but
Gaston swallowed
yeah,
it,
but
that's for
put,
sure.
Yeah.
you can like put it
Spit
in
or
there
swallow?
and take it out too if you want to, I guess. But yeah,
So you spit. Okay, that's fine. Wow.
I feel like I'm going to go back into this live show and I'm going to put chapters in. So I'm going to be like, this is Bookoplathon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
The
is
funny thing to me,
first oplathon after that.
you were like, oh, like, and then we'll just like have 10 minutes after we finish just to like close it up. And then y'all just started being horny on me. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure. 10 minutes, yeah.
I was going to say, like, we don't have a curfew, but I wanted to say, like, 10 minutes just in case people actually wanted to leave. Like, bothered. I need to finish this anyway, no matter what I do. This drink needs to be drunk.
You still have that?
Mhm.
It's 3. It's fine.
I like Aperol
She's been
Spritzes. I
pretending.
don't like Prosecco, so it's taking me a while because I haven't got the perfect balance yet.
Put a little bit of juice in it.
Yeah.
You know,
And
you
it sweetens
could
it up
add
a little
shot
bit.
into it. If you add
I
a
have to
shot,
get up at 8 o'clock and move my Mac. Like, my computer is still on my desk and it needs to not be.
why do you have to do that?
Becca.
I'm confused.
I have a meeting at 9 a.m.
Like, wait, was it 8 a.m. before? Or you keep changing the time here? Like, do you actually have a meeting?
I do. It's at 9 a.m.
It's a dick appointment.
8
She wants
a.m.,
to make sure she
7
doesn't miss
a.m.
it.
It's with my whole state is like everyone in my type of
Oh,
work
no.
is getting together.
It's an important one.
For a gang
It's an
bang?
important one.
It's on Zoom, so you just have to look okay from like,
Yeah, I'll just be like, I'm having connectivity errors. Sorry.
my Wi-Fi is really shitty. I can't have my camera on, or else it just won't load anything. It's just gonna be
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 8:30 for me. I'm fine. Like I've only had 5 shots and 1 bottle of wine. It's
That's
good.
it. It's fine.
Honestly, the only
So
state
short.
at that meeting will be you, Ali. You're the only state at that meeting.
It's just gonna be going, Jesus Christ, this could have been a fucking email. Like the whole
Yeah.
time.
As it does.
Ali, can I just ask though? Like, your nails look really nice. Like, did they stay on when you're like
Yes.
digging your nails into some skin. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, they do.
I'm just
because
curious.
I
So long, you know?
well, I mean, I do that often, but they do.
And
But I
people
also do them myself, so I ensure
Practical.
that they are going to stay.
I respect
Practical.
it. I respect it so hard.
I
I feel like
respect
you need to
Harvey as well.
demonstrate. You know, it's like 600 people seeing me shoot myself.
I was gonna say, do I like demonstrate on myself? Like, I don't know.
yeah. It's like
ASMR. I'm scratching you. I'm scratching you. Like,
it's a little more intense.
Nails.
Yes. Well, we
I
did
don't
lower the
know if
tone,
we
didn't we,
can ask
Zaf?
Little to exit the live. I think I might end this one and just move us over to another one.
Okay.
Should we do that? Okay, we will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for participating in the Bookoplathon. We will see you in like 2 minutes. I don't know where to put a link. Just stay on my channel. We'll be back in a second.
round of applause for Becca. Woo! Thanks, Becca.